Doop, 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 doop. A lamp. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Everything responds. Okay. Where do I want to go? I want to go over here. And doop, doop. Where is it? Library's long and carefree vacation. Hey.
Greetings! Welcome to the Citadel of Regzar. Would you be interested in taking on some commissions?
Are there any easy jobs where we can earn loads of Mora for just standing around? Oh, better yet, for just sitting around? That's the kind of task we're interested in now.
We don't currently have any commissions like that. However, I do have some relatively simple requests from residents that will pay several thousand Mora.
Really? That's all? That isn't nearly enough for Paimon.
We want something a little more lucrative.
Effendi, are there any high-paying commissions available?
Broke.
I see.
Okay.
Let me think. Spontamod recently initiated a research project on the ley lines and is looking for paid volunteers. There are several researchers in Spontamod who specialize in studying ley lines, so there is a great demand for ley lines data. Researchers often need to enter domains to investigate ley line disorders.
Okay,
They have been
pronouncing it.
understaffed for some time, even after recruiting a good number of their own students. So, now they've turned to recruiting large numbers of volunteers. They offer substantial pay, but they also have strict requirements for the quality of the volunteers. Are you interested?
Okay, I just have to get this out of the way. You are overpronouncing every single word you say. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. What are the requirements?
Yes. Let's walk through the recruitment process. First of all, are you proficient with one or more types of weapon?
I'm proficient with all sorts of
Very
weapons.
good. How's your understanding of elements? Are you capable of using elemental powers?
I'm experienced in using elemental powers in
All
battle.
right. I'll put you down as the Traveler, right? Okay. I finished the registration. I'll be coordinating the necessary supplies and payments for volunteers later. You'll have to find Gafoor for more details about the job. However, he has an important visitor today, so I don't think he'll be in the academia. According to the standard protocol for receiving visitors, he will most likely bring the visitor to the Puspa Cafe. You can go there and talk to him when his time with the visitor has finished. He sounded like he was in quite the rush to recruit volunteers when he contacted me, but now he's showing a visitor around. Seriously, who could be so important?
Where's this coming? Right over here. Oh,
back.
shit.
How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great
Oh my
Dendro
God.
Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone.
Yep.
Because of
Yep.
your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
God.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've
Eh?
already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
All right, I get it.
so does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
Yeah, it'll depend on the results of our investigation.
I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us.
Yes, but
All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
everyone has their own perspective.
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
Oh, we're about to dream. Up.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
Oh, shit.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
Time to invade someone's dream. Hopefully, oh shit.
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented.
Seems this whole dream situation is getting to me too.
Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing.
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
Allow me!
Oh, God damn it. Boy. Doop.
Don't blink.
Okay, no, these aren't affected. Okay.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
Okay. Let me guess, we're gonna go through a bunch of people's dreams. Dream hop one after another.
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now?
The dreams maybe it was like some kind of
You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
eavesdrop?
Just leave it to me.
Oh no. Oh, that's right. She can do that.
Everyone hold hands.
Doop doop.
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon? Paimon had better watch her thoughts from now on.
What the hell
Don't
would you
worry.
be thinking?
I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright, I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
And I think she's
The
just...
Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not.
My gosh.
I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Sure you won't.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
Don't push it, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's alright. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay,
How about
thanks for your help.
you don't?
Just as I expected, we're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
Ah, shit, we need to go deeper. Doop, 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 doop.
It's all just a dream.
I see everything.
It's all just a dream.
Doop, 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 doop. Okay, I saw plant foliage. We're back here. And it's raining.
Huh? What are we doing here again?
This is the hub world.
Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work.
Nonsensical.
We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
So what awaits us further in the
I have a
dream?
guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
No idea,
Oh,
it was
right.
a while ago.
Dreams are chaotic.
Okay, that.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now, and the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right. So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream.
Let's go.
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Ooh. Uh-huh. Ah. Puzzles. Whee! Where did we... now I'm actually a little confused about this place's layout because I didn't get a good look last time. Okay.
Hey! Rust and revamp! Hey! Make yourselves at home! Turn! Bring refuge! Let's move out.
Oop, okay, I went. There's... Okay.
Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahita's analogy.
Okay. Okay, so I feel like they just give her Novelist all the time. What is illusionary? Okay. Shining falling effects will be separately unleashed based on the elemental type. Now, damage dealt from inner ball, and then there are at least 2 party members. If Nahita is not on the field, these bonuses will still take effect as long as party members are within.
Let's take a moment to rest.
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahita! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
Don't worry about it, Paimon, it's a dream. Not supposed to make sense until much later on.
Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
You know, I'm starting to think that maybe these already exist. And when they quote-unquote dream, their consciousness is being moved to this. Like how with the...
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
No, never mind. My theory got thrown out.
Ilmon!
Oh, it's you! Incredible! I didn't know you would appear in my dream, too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy? No, it's Paimon, not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahita, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're Alright. Let me think for a bit here.
Oh, right. We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Haidar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Haidar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Yeah.
Huh? Is Mom leaving?
Oh my
Maybe.
gosh.
But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh. No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this.
Yeah, of course not. She's your own
I'm
dream.
fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
Yes,
I'm
yes, it
afraid
does.
so. Sorry.
Okay, I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay.
Of course.
The answer you're looking for may also be found there.
Question, where
Go
did
ahead.
you hear this? From a
Thank you
random
for
voice in
helping
your
us.
dream?
And I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
Oh. Yeah, that wouldn't be a
We're
good
not
thing.
doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
Is this too cruel for Haidar? How can I ever get her to come to terms with this?
It's hard for a child. And she probably won't understand for a very long time. Doop doop.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Alright, let's recap.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Although sometimes I almost...
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real.
And then there are
It's
times when
just
your
a quick
dreams are
thought.
so real that
It's not long
you
before
actually
Paimon's
confuse
thinking
them
about
with
other
real
things,
life.
like sticky honey roast.
Because...
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world,
Oy,
and that's where our
those are always
focus
the
should be.
real fun ones.
This also explains the
Living in a rut
insubstantiality
ain't
of our
fun.
dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams would become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now!
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
There's another dream responsible for
Does
these.
that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Subzerus festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Mm-hmm, most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
The host has something to do with the Akasha.
So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the Academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host?
Let's keep going.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
Right. Oh. What the hell? Son of a fucking bitch. Yeah.
I see everything!
What I had. Huh. Doop doop doop. Doop doop. Rain is your worst enemy. Doop doop.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
Oh, yeah, that would probably be bad. Nope, nope. Return to the location. Oh, you got to be kidding me. boy. Doop doop doop. So I pretty much have to wait for. Okay, stopped raining here. Doop 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 doop. Bye. Regain stamina. Doop 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 doop.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead! Wow! A new place!
The hell is this place?
Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
Oh, is this a
This should
torn
be
up
the final destination.
Rose City?
Really?
More ordinary than I
Yeah.
imagined.
These are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Mind reading.
Don't worry, I have a way.
Mind reading. Yep.
I see everything!
Anissa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
Oh.
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him. However...
Sometimes I wish Rocket.
Oh.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh boy.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon.
Oh my god, can
I'm
we
sorry,
like
Amira.
revoke?
It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention.
Can we like
Why don't you
just
go back
shut
to the
down
flower
the
shop?
academia?
I'll come help you a little later.
completely?
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
Shit.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
We have to kill him.
Impressive. You truly are the embodiment of wisdom.
Oh my fucking god.
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? Oh my fucking god, can we please just, like, nuke the academia off the building? But, like, make sure Al-Haytham, his boyfriend, and Sino are out?
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes.
Oh my god.
Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person.
Train, you say?
I named my first work Amira.
Oh, of course you did.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart.
Beautiful.
However, Elazar later took her from me.
So you're gathering others like her.
Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality.
Holy shit, dude.
I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed.
Oh god
At
damn
first,
it.
I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy!
Okay.
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself.
Yeah, sure
I
you
provide
are.
a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
Yes, see, people tend to
I agree.
sleepwalk, apparently.
This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
God.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
This
I
isn't
don't
what
understand
dreams
this
are.
at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
He used imaginary people to create. Yeah.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
You do realize that you don't know the first thing
If you
about her.
had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold Nyana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Oh, I'm sure he's actually fully
Pain?
aware.
Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
No, they exist in real life, though,
She's
and
right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family.
that's why I
So,
couldn't read her mind.
Tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not
It's
to
okay,
mention the
sweetheart. We
monsters in
can
that
dream
area.
together about
The
mommy.
situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
You
It
can't
seems
run
like I've
forever.
stayed in the dream for too long.
One day you will have to face.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Huh. I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to
right.
arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now.
What, you have
If you
them
wanted
all?
to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think, and even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Boy.
Monsters, be careful!
All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Billowing surge!
Dope, 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 dope. Jesus. Yeah, Dendro is really powerful.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Oh my god.
What's that? The stream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no. Amira!
Congratulations.
Amira! Amira!
Oof.
Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please,
Congratulations, dude. This is what you get for trying to essentially bring back the dead. I hope you learned your lesson. Holy shit, dude.
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did it go?
He left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Who am I? I'm... Amira.
Glad that's over. But what happened just now?
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control.
Good
All
job
the people he
fucking it up.
created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
I guess this is a nightmare now.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
Thank you, game. I just said that.
The good news is that the chaos seems to
Terrible
have
nightmare.
subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira.
Oh, he's
They're all
gone
gone.
nuts.
It was just a big dream after all.
Yep.
I couldn't change my fate, and my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Yep, so cruel. I think the world is actually trying to teach
Do
you
you
a
still
lesson
think this
right
is
now.
our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it.
This is what
Let
you
me
get for
disappear
uploading your
with Amira.
consciousness.
I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
Oh, he's definitely getting what he deserves. I don't feel sorry for him at all.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, It's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
No, I think that would actually be a really good punishment for you. Suffer in the real world, jackass.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing.
Yes, thank you, Nahida.
As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
Oh, no. Nahida?
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh. It's hard bringing the record keeper.
Oh, great! You're awake! Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well.
Yay!
From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the Academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Yeah.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Dope, 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 dope.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar.
Sit on my
He
face.
should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha.
Of course.
He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Mosace?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
Dope. Oh, shit. I don't want to climb, I don't want to climb. Okay, good.
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that.
You're
Dreams
fine.
have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you are all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I am still learning, and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
Okay, real quickly before we finish that, I need to things. Okay. Nope.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Wasn't procrastinating. Needed to use the toilet. That's procrastinating. Or distract. What? Hi, Nahida. How are you? Finish your thing.
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life.
You've also learned a lot, Nahida.
What makes you say that?
You can really empathize with others.
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job!
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
You should be a little more. No one's capable of having that.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Beinuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true.
Oh.
The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore. But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Aww. Even if she has been forgotten, you find more power proof. I should respect their decision.
Hey, what's with that serious look?
Nothing.
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me?
It's not important.
Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
Ooh. Okay. Now, I can do this. Doop doop. Any flowers? No. I need quite a few of them, if I recall correctly. 9 more. One. Good cloth. Oh, hold on. Holly, I'm gonna switch you
Let's go
out
gather
real
some
quick.
samples.
Wait. I forgot what number I was on. I think that's Cat and Sync. And Dude Paul are the only ones that I'm competent in knowing. Apologies to the French. Three more. Because honestly, if I can get her done. Oh, no, but Lotus. Which, Haganeri. Jesus Christ.
Hey!
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back up. Pretty flowers, where be thou? Pretty flowers. Anything? No. Oh my god. Nope. Oh shit. Where did I just... Oh, what did I start now?
We're here! What should we eat first?
What is this? I have a nagging feeling there's something I'm missing, something important that I'm forgetting. Yeah, like, what the hell is this?
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
And give me a moment, I'm still processing. Okay.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
The hell is... Come on, brain dick. Irmisol. Oh. This is the actual.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Shit.
Why'd you jump up all of a
Yeah, I can't talk to my mom. She doesn't know about Lord Rikitapaka. This crucial and important detail is simply not possible for the volunteer to embrace his own existence. What happened?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Damn it.
Hey,
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
Baldir.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Damn it, of course I just had to... I don't care. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna end up running into him during this stuff. So... also... Where's this one? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, hold on. Dupe. Not Purgus hunting right now.
Trainee Forest Ranger call it.
Oi.
Do you still remember what the coffee's like here?
Of course. How could I forget? It used to be my go-to drink here. Listen, Gafur. I suppose I should call you Professor Gafur now. We're old acquaintances, so how about we stop beating around the bush, hmm? First you wanted to catch up, and now the coffee. If you have something to say, just say it.
Oh, that's Gafur. He's the one we're searching for. But he seems to be busy talking with someone else. Maybe we should wait for them to finish.
Oh, well, it's nothing really. It's just that ever since you left the academia, our original projects and plans have lost their backbone, so to speak. Cyrus is also disappointed. He's always valued you as a proud disciple. To be honest, it's a real shame that you left the academia, Lisa. With your wisdom and intellect, had you stayed in the academia, you would have become a Herbad by now.
Lisa!
Hold on. That's Lisa! The librarian Lisa! Our Lisa!
Mm-hmm.
Paimon heard that Lisa had studied at the academia before, but that was a long time ago. What's Lisa doing here now?
If I'm reading the situation right, you're reminiscing about the past to convince me to come back, aren't you?
Well, I heard that you're currently the librarian for the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt. If you ask me, that's a tragic waste of your talents. Why waste your time and energy on something as trivial as taking care of a library? Your time is much more valuable than that. If you're willing to come back to the Academia, I have plenty of projects for you to preside over right away. The Academia needs people right now, and some of these projects are quite important.
Yawn. So all this talk is to convince me to come back. I'm guessing Professor Cyrus doesn't know that you're talking to me about this.
As a matter of fact, he has long wanted you to come back and work at the Academia.
Is that so? You know, Professor Gafoor, it isn't a good idea to lie to people. Our teacher knows exactly why I left the Academia after only 2 years. He would never ask me to come back. Giving up my life in Mondstadt and returning to the Academia as a Spontamod researcher. The price of seeking wisdom is no longer something I'm willing to pay. So please, don't bother trying to get me to come back.
Wow! So Lisa used to be a Spontamod researcher? Paimon's never heard her mention it before.
Besides, taking care of a library is important work. I've never considered it a waste of my time. Wisdom is hidden in every corner of the world. Never underestimate wisdom, no matter how small it may appear. That's what our teacher always said. A good scholar wouldn't overlook the small details, Gafoor. I'm sorry. I'm still not used to calling you Professor. Nevertheless, the underlying meaning of what you just said is simply wrong. And there's one other detail you probably haven't noticed. 2 people have been eavesdropping on us for quite a while now.
Hi, Lisa.
Is there anything we can help you two with?
Hello, Lisa.
Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't you two. Long time no see, cutie. Paimon.
Excuse me, but what business do you two have here?
Well, actually, we're here to participate in a research project on ley lines for Spontamod. We just finished registering with Effendi.
We didn't want to interrupt your conversation.
A research project on ley lines? Oh, darling. You haven't joined the Academia, have you?
Oh no, trust me. I want to dismantle that fucking thing all the way down. We're just volunteers.
Alright. Effendi told us a research project is looking for paid volunteers. That's what we came to see Gafoor about.
Paid volunteers? Gafoor, is the Academia really that understaffed? Or are there projects that insist on the use of outsiders?
No. The paid volunteers are for a conventional project to monitor the ley lines. All operations follow the prescribed safety protocols. We rely on a lot of manpower to collect the data. There's no way around it now. But if only you would agree to come back and preside over some matters, we wouldn't have to go through all this nonsense.
If memory serves me right, collecting ley lines data requires investigators to go deep into domains, which can be dangerous.
We've seen our fair share of combat since leaving Mondstadt. Exploring a domain is like a walk in the park to us.
It's been so long now. I can only imagine what wonderful stories you have to share.
So there's nothing to worry about.
Since you two are here to apply for the project, then please wait a moment while I talk to Lisa.
I'm sorry, Gafoor. My answer is still no.
Aren't you even a little bit interested?
I have never regretted my decision to leave the Academia. And I don't think that will change in the future.
I thought after all this time you would have a different answer. But you're still as obstinate as ever, Lisa. You've made yourself clear. I'll only make a fool of myself if I keep insisting. In that case, I still have unfinished business to take care of, so I'll take my leave. See you at the Darshan reunion in a few days.
Yes. Don't worry. I'll be there on time.
As for you two, please come see me later in the Mautiima Forest when you're free. We'll need your help with the volunteer work. Oh, and one last thing, Lisa.
Yes?
I wish you the best of luck in Mondstadt.
Thank you. Well then, cuties. Now that the recruiter is gone, we can sit down and have a good chat.
You mean Gafford?
Much has been happening within the academia, and Gafford is paving the way for his future.
By the way, Lisa, what brought you to Sumeru? Are the Knights okay with you being gone?
Of course. Jean gave me an extended paid vacation. It's rare that I get any time off, so I thought to myself, why not go on a trip and relax a little? I don't know how much of our conversation you heard, but I studied in the Spontamad Darshan at the Academia for 2 years. But instead of staying at the Academia after graduation, I went back to Mondstadt to become the librarian for the Knights of Favonius.
So that's why you came to Sumeru, right? To walk around and meet with your old friends and teachers.
Why did you choose to leave?
You'd like to know, wouldn't you? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt if I told you. After all, it was ages ago.
Oh, it couldn't have been that long ago.
If anything, it all boils down to a difference in philosophy. When I first came to the Academia, Professor Cyrus really appreciated my work and invited me to participate in several major projects. But most of those projects ended in failure. To be honest, they went too far trying to achieve wisdom beyond mortal understanding, so failure was only to be expected. I didn't want any part of that lunacy, so I left. Anyway, now that I told you, make sure you keep it between us.
Yes, ma'am.
Sounds like you've experienced a lot.
I don't wish to return to the Academia, even if Professor Cyrus came to ask me personally. Rather than conducting experiments day and night, I'm much more suited for working hours that start after 10 a.m., with regular afternoon tea every day.
Oh, Lisa chose to be a librarian because she doesn't want to deal with hassles all the time.
That sounds like her son.
I prefer to take things at my own pace when it comes to tiring tasks like a job. And besides, being able to take regular vacations is also really important. It's a pity I didn't even have time to visit that child in Gandharvaville yet. Gafford found me just after I arrived in Sumeru. Speaking of which, what about you two? What brings my favorite cuties to Sumeru?
Well... a lot.
I see. Even I didn't expect them to be so bent on their pursuit, wanting to even surpass the gods. Sounds like you were involved in some remarkable events again, and I was completely unaware. And to think, you were even able to handle a crisis of that magnitude. Cutie, your abilities are really beyond measure. Having accomplished such a feat, I'm sure you must have a lot on your plate right now. I was actually thinking about inviting you two to walk around Sumeru with me. What a pity. It's very rare for us to meet like this.
I'm not that busy.
Oh, then would you like to spend some time with me, darling? That would be wonderful. I plan to spend the next few days visiting around Sumeru City. At the end of my stay, I'll leave from Gandharvaville and return to Mondstadt via Liyue. Who knows? Perhaps we'll bump into each other again in Sumeru City or Gandharvaville. Come to think of it, there's something romantic about such a chance encounter like this. It's like icing on the cake for this little vacation of mine. If you see me around, be sure to come and say hello. Otherwise, I might start feeling lonely.
All the way over here. Doop-a-doop. Wait, actually, first I need to probably talk to you. Okay.
There you are. Looks like you two are ready.
Yep.
Very well. Let me inform you of some details. Spontamod has been involved with the ley lines for a long time, and it's imperative that their current is constantly monitored. This research project was also organized to help meet this demand. However, because abnormal fluctuations often occur in Sumeru domains, we must regularly send people deep into various domains to record the situation with the ley lines. Since it's often dangerous inside the domains, we've established a rule of only dispatching personnel with combat capabilities. It'll be your task to go into the domain and record any ley line anomalies. However, if you encounter any danger, please prioritize your safety. Well, those are all the necessary details. When you're ready, you may enter the domain.
Each second. Okay, I have to form 3 teams. Yep, link characters. Oh boy. Okay. God, that stuff does nothing. I think I should actually be able to do this on the punch. Oh wait, easy, normal, oof. Okay, yeah, so it looks like child care. Oh, they let me bring child characters. Okay, that's nice. Oop. First one. Go. Oop. Okay. Alchemy. Oh. You know what, for the first one, I'm just gonna go boom. Flat out. Angular. Do last one. Do you? It's Hydrosa. Nope. Switch. Nope. Okay, this one. Okay. Doop-a-doop.
Don't be scared. Positions.
Flicker. Diffract.
All eyes on me. Hey, go away. With all my strength.
Okay.
Scatter.
Rest and rebuild. Grow, grow, grow.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh boy.
Allow me.
A process of elimination. Here you are.
Billowing Incoming. With sword from shadow. Look at you, Boomtail.
Flames, purge!
Don't blink. Sketch. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey! Rest and rebuild. I'm a rock.
Flames,
Alright, this one I need to.
Don't blink.
Alright, this one I probably should bring if I still Dendro.
Speed of light. Hey! Don't blink. Yeah. Can't handle your dream. Incoming. Hold the line. Torrent, Rick,
my god.
Ways to the wicked!
Jesus fucking Christ.
With sword comes shadow. Shaken and stirred. Hey! Billowing surge. Allow me.
Yeah.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, this one, okay. I'm gonna have to change.
Ways to the wicked!
Don't blink. Hey!
Son of a fucking...
Incoming.
Oh my god. That's it. Okay. So this person will go through hallway. Look at me. Okay. Launch details. What am I doing with? Round 3 lunch specters. Round 2 those guys. You. This one. You. You get swirl. I'm not using. This one is also the only one with Animo. Okay. Alright.
Inadmissible evidence! Hi! How? Torrent, bring refuge! A brash maneuver! Go! Just like we rehearsed! Speed of light! With sword comes shadow! Incinerate! Billowing surge! Hold the line! Incoming! Boom boom! Time for your arraignment! Don't blink! Polyampa, help! Torrent, bring refuge!
Okay, this one I...
Speed of light! Motion to compel! Incoming! Hey! Allow me! Don't blink! Go! Speed of light!
Alright. Your range character order. Yes. Oh my god. Oop. Oop. Oop.
Incoming! Think you can get away? Speed of light! Hey!
Flames! Purge!
Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Covenant of the Deep! Let's move out. Yahoo!
Dawn, break forth!
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Torrent, bring refuge! Let's play! Speed of light! Hey! Here we go! Nowhere to hide. Hold the line!
Ways to the wicked!
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Yahoo! Think you can get away? Incoming!
Oh my god.
for you.
I hear everything. Ha! Gah!
Allow me. Duh. Duh, duh, duh. Covenant of the Deep.
He has to just blow everything up, just everything blow up. Please and thank you. Oh, I haven't ran into Dendro.
Enshroud!
Propagate. Positions.
Let's nip that in the bud. Huh.
Torrent, bring refuge. Dance with the waves.
Shit. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so Metacali. Which characters? Okay, what? I want mine. I don't know what that one's gonna use. Yep. Okay, I just... Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. Okay, whatever.
Speed of light. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Breath of the flame. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Rest and rebuild. Covenants of the deep. Incoming. Incinerate. Think you can get away? Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Okay. Nope. Arrange.
Allow me. Look at you, Boomtown. Hey.
Flames, purge!
Billowing surge. Hold the line. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. I'm a rock. Hey.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Sketch. Covenants of the deep. Let's move on. Sayonara special. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Think you can bully me? Allow me. Billowing surge. Let's move on.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Don't blink. Hey, cut to the chase. Yeah. Shaken and stirred. Covenants of the deep. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. I'm a rock. Look at you, Boomtail. Yeah. Don't blink. Hey.
Dawn, break forth!
Many reactions have I
Rebuild.
made, and these things still don't die. Oh my god.
Cut to the chase.
I do not like these things. I do not like it. Fuck. Shit.
Spring forth.
All eyes on me. One with the forest. I'll uproot you. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Here. Propagate. A brash maneuver.
I hear everything.
With all my strength. This
See? I'll bury you!
Billowy surge! Hold the line! Germinate!
I'll uproot you! One with... Oh!
Allow me to scatter!
Jeez. How did I manage to get gold? Holy shit, that I thought that was a hell of a lot worse, but okay, whatever. I'll take it. Change numeral base 3. Okay. So technically, if I just, you know, beat these without any real care, doesn't matter too much, but my pride. Shit. You know what? I'll just go one. I don't care. Oh, jeez. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well... Mm-hmm. Gene, sorry. Wait. That one's not gonna have any real healing, though. Oof. Oh, we'll see how it goes. You. Wait, nope. You know, I should be paying attention more to this stuff. Okay. Oh. Okay. Bucket Geotransfer. And a Hydro Gunner. Okay, so Bloom is actually Yeah, no matter what, I want Bloom there. This... Elemental burst damage with 15% cooldown. That one can go there. Actually, so instead of having put John there. Okay.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Absurd. Now you shall perish.
Oh,
there is no escape. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Busted.
Just like we rehearsed. Hi.
Okay, maybe normal is a little too easy.
You are not welcome here.
Propagate.
You're back into it.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Rest and rebuild. Ha! Spring forth.
Here comes the catch.
Okay, yeah, hold on. Yeah, I need to raise that difficulty up. Okay.
Insolent. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Allow me.
Wind, hear me. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
At the frying pan. You're toast.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Nice and spicy. Rest and rebuild. Eat this!
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Gotcha. Insolent. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Here comes the catch. Inazuma shines eternal. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
You are not welcome here.
Allow me.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
I hear everything. Enshroud.
Scatter.
This should be fun. Busted. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Propagate. Covenant of the Deep. Rest and rebuild.
Trigger all the blue, trigger all the blue.
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Enshroud.
Okay. Yeah. Oy. Okay, well, I think it's pretty much just the same all throughout. Okay, Pyro. There's a lot there. Okay. Okay, so a similar one to before. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Are you? Oh. Okay. Uh. Mm. Granting them animals. Alright. Skills. Okay. Oh, whatever. Swap you two.
Have fun with this game! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide.
Maybe I should have done that.
We'll see about that. Don't blink.
Oop. Okay.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Speed of light. Hey!
Yeah. Okay, this
Flames! Purge!
Hold the line.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Torrent, bring refuge. Rest and rebuild.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Clouds high. The birds.
Flames! Purge!
Speed of light.
The wind knows me.
Allow me. Don't blink.
As one with wind and cloud.
just it.
Scatter! Germinate!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
I'm going in!
Lament!
Let me amuse myself a little. Everybody stand back!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Spring force!
Wind strider. Useless. Disappear.
Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Useless. Boring.
Out of my sight! Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves adorn my no.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Lament.
Majesty's power flows through me! Winter. Germinate! All eyes on me!
I hear everything. One. Oh. Keep up.
Rest and rebuild! Ha! Billowing surge! Let's move up. Scatter! Spring forth! Positions!
That's close enough. Can't see? Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
Hold the line!
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Torrent, bring refuge! This dance is for you! Follow my strength!
I'll uproot you. Enshroud.
Covenant of the deep! Let's move out. Spring forth! Scatter!
One with the farm.
Dance with the waves!
Okay. Score's not the greatest, but I'll take it. That second round was not the best. Last one. Go. Okay. Well. Oh, that's good. Let's try both child characters. And for this one... Doop. Essentially hyper. Actually, you know what? I'll use you instead. Mental mastery. Let's see how well this goes. Probably not too well, but whatever.
Time for a light show!
Guild, we shall prevail!
Going in! Go Bishop down!
The depth's back.
Alright, yeah, I feel like this one should be simple.
Pin them down! Grant us your blessing!
Here come the fireworks!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Do your worst!
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Fire hazard!
Geez, her skill ends up using quite a bit.
Your coming was
Illusion
foretold.
shattered! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Now we're testing.
I'm sick of going
The
in!
eternal oasis!
Uphill battle! The outsiders rebuild!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
The eternal oasis at long
A festive retreat! Fuse is lit!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Covenant of the Deep! Fire hazard!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Go Bishop down!
Okay.
Finally, some target practice.
Germinate! Propagate!
Torn to oblivion!
location. Now you're testing my patience. Gotcha.
Insolent.
Come on.
Spring form! Don't touch me! Try this on the side!
There is no escape!
It flows through me!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Erase all threats!
Covenant of the Deep! Hold the line! Propagate! Germinate!
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Dance with me! Be a good audience, won't you?
Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge! Not done yet!
Jeez. And I still got gold somehow. Christ. Hey, new outfit. Lisa? Oh, I can also ascend her.
Welcome to class.
Okay. Hi, Miss Shogun. Okay.
Wait. Huh? No.
My blade grows.
I do actually like using you, that's the sad thing. Oop. Oh, that thing. Really? Not on the map. Okay. What? Teleport. Oh, you got I'm getting it.
Hold the line! Hey!
Doop 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 doop. Defeat all the enemies.
Just like we rehearsed!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Oh, okay. Doop 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 doop. Doop doop. Doop doop doop. Yeah, in a little bit, I'll do it. Go do Billy Charles Towers first, please, and thank you. Hey game, I don't want... Yes, I see it. I don't... Oh my fucking god, stupid game. Why must you torment me? Oh my god. What the fuck, game? Why? Just because I don't know.
Don't blink! Allow me! Speed of light!
Dude. Okay, now it's done. Just initiate combat. Nope. Okay. I got it. Will become. Okay, wait, what? Why Why is it so far away? Holy shit. Boy. Doopity doop, doopity doop. Okay. Of course, there are hilly trails. Honestly, it's less like I just don't want to bother fighting. Right now, I just want to get this stupid quest done. Because it's probably gonna end up with me fighting. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that?
Hi! Try this on your side! A brash maneuver!
Oh my.
Don't blink!
Fuck off. Being frozen and being stuck in water. Two of the worst fucking things this game has to offer. Yay. Need to escort the balloon to safety. I'd rather just destroy the balloon.
Dog, break forth!
Stupid fucking.
Hey!
Boy. Doop doop.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Christ.
Speed of light!
I missed all of you.
Yeah! Don't blink! Hey!
Waste to the wicked!
Rest and rebuild! Nowhere to hide.
Okay. Oop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop. this a few times. Deal over. Nice. Deal over 50,000. And it's all because of trial characters. I want to know how much did I end up doing? He's oh, it's her. No. What? Why doesn't it ever actually show? Oh, that's why. 59K. Okay. One day I could probably reach that. Normally. Maybe. Probably not. Go to Lewa for rewards.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing.
Okay. A little bit of mining. And by mining, I mean just going into those. Okay. Yeah, I think. Let's do this. Doop doop.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Shush.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
I wasn't saying about the Ion Knights, I wouldn't believe it.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right, we're following you.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yeah.
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Alright.
Then let's return to the city.
Turn to the grocery stall. Oh. Oop. Doop 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 doop. Doop doop doop.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
He's secretly cheering.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
Oh, what? You don't have a purpose anymore?
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
He eventually does into my party.
Thank you.
And just sits there because I can't be bothered to level him up.
All right,
Just
done.
the amount of
Thanks for
sources
waiting for
all
me.
these characters need.
We can go now.
Honestly, I think the absolute worst part of trying to just level characters up is the actual, getting XP. That is without a doubt the worst part. Because of how little you actually get. And it costs 20 to do. I don't mind. Okay, I do mind the character talents, actually. I feel like all of those should just end up congregating into one thing instead of multiple different domains.
Nahida! Nahida! What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you're trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, It seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain.
Yeah.
I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
A tsundere.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We were just trying to think where to
If it's
start.
that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were best enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street!
Oh, shut it, Paimon. You didn't
so
remember
much to
him.
answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the God of Wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Oh boy.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Once again, fine.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Oh boy.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
It's time to get ready.
Okay.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
And we're just finishing the job.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Well... 999.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Oh. Oh boy, trap floors. Lovely. Oh, there's... yeah, there we go. What? Why do I have... oh, that's gonna shoot stuff out, and that's gonna drop on me. Or not.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I hear voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family!
You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting.
Oh boy.
What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Let's end this quickly!
It's times like this where I feel like having a little bit of physical fun.
Is that all you've got?
Allow me!
This isn't good.
Torrent, bring refuse!
You can't run! Well, don't be a killer!
Dawn, break forth!
Cut to the chase.
Isn't time for a break yet.
Hi! Yeah! Hold the line! Incoming!
This is bad. My duty at an end.
So, BRB. No, 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 that. This. Fine. Yeah, I don't care. Just get that. I'm not. More pressure. Does not look like it. Oop.
This place is dark.
Very dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
Remember this? It was an unsettling place.
Hey! Look over there!
There's also
Well,
where...
well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Aw. And she was never
Poor
hurt
little
from
tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Don't blink! Got lucky that with sword comes shadow. Let me rest and rebuild. Looks like we have arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, yes.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
The doctor.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Oy.
Let's move on.
Doop, doop, doop.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Oh boy.
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Person cannot erase themselves, even the person will live on in place. See, he's gonna regret it, and we're gonna have to deal with a pissy person. Our person sends.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Oh God.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Oh boy.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Oh God, that guy.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled. This is my...
Is he alright? No way!
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Hey, buddy. You awake now?
Die.
He's back.
This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Have you got any more stupid questions?
Sounds like it.
Insignificant past! Feeble human! At my command, you shall fall! Squall Fury! Wretched vermin! My endless cycle! Search for it!
Jesus. God. Yeah, I need to work on how I play with him.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
Unless if
There's
I'm
the tone of
controlling you.
voice again.
What?
You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
The past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
No chest? Okay.
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You won't go by the Balladeer?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the Doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Yeah, he is too kind.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope we can find
I
some
will
answers.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I want to know what you'd change.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting
Borrowing
you.
and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world.
His eyes
Everything
moving
that you feel is real and
during that
lasting,
first close-up.
and whatever is missing in
Really
you
good
will
touch.
not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Oh my.
Have you got anything?
Name change rules. You can obtain... Just take note that some names can not be utilized. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces. There's a limit on the number of times you can rename characters, so do so with care. Obvious stuff, don't be a dick with your name. And fuck off, game. Win kitty. There. Fuck you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? You done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do you plan
Everyone
to do
who
next?
manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Fine.
No nonsense. I like it. Alright, let's call it a day. Goodbye, Wise Deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What you went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant.
I can
He'll need some time
guarantee
to
you
calm
I'm gonna
down.
completely forget about this and he's
true.
actually gonna show up in
Even
something.
so, after
again,
everything
like,
that's happened,
big thing,
he doesn't
and
seem
I'm just
quite
gonna
as
be
fierce
so
anymore.
confused or laugh my head off. There are some bumps on the way, but it's all over.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Doop 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 doop. Come on, Ken. Come on, Ken.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Relax.
Win Kitty. It's a very basic name, but I think it works. Doop 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 doop. Hey. Hey. Turn to the resting place. Wait.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Mm-hmm. Does Paimon want a treat?
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Night we stayed here. Paimon bumped the table after being startled by something to do with and broke the vase. Aha!
You sound lost and confused.
Johnny?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Teyvat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Read my eyes. Jamie, I should trust my memory.
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
I wonder what else awaits me in the future. Doop. Doop. Hey, I have free one. Left one.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Okay. Adventure takes courage. Wait, what is... Dual Heathams. Okay, Boltroid Filament. One day I'll do those. Ultra Ballons, which is one. Suspicious smuggling case. Huh? Currently involved in the quest suspicious smuggling case. Where is that? What is that one? Oh. And knowledge smuggle. Oh, fuck.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop, doop-doop.
Sino! There you are! We finally found you!
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence, but I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
We heard about the case with the
That's
cat
right.
knowledge smuggling.
Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let it slide for now. This isn't the time for that. I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, sounds pretty complicated. But having a chance to catch bad guys with Cyno, it's like we're a part of the Matra. All right, sign us up!
Okay. But now... Okay. I like you. Yeah, this one. Okay. Oop.
Excuse us, but is Cyno at the Academia?
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Cyno? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now.
Oh, wow.
But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with the Matra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
Siraj.
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere. I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
Huh? Alhaitham?
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Cyno and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really? I'm surprised you have this much free time. In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham to participate in this investigation. As for you two... Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
Don't
Sir,
you
yes,
worry.
sir.
Our lips are sealed.
Alright, in that case, I'll fill you in on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
Or because I do really want to. Oh. Perhaps. Okay. Nope.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to...
Shit, I forget. What the hell? What memories versus. Childhood dreams. Boy. I always. We. Okay. Yep. Good memories. Gilded frames. I don't know anymore.
Seize the opportunity while it's there.
Oh, hey. I just... You know.
Allow me.
Desperately trying to figure out things. Running around. And this is all just in-game. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Don't blink. Speed of light. Fly. Allow me. Don't blink.
No.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Covenant of the Deep. Incoming. Don't blink.
Deal. Okay. Punch out. I doop. Over here then. Doop.
Hey! Fallen Amber, help! Rusty, Reven! Don't blink!
Beast.
Speed of light! Huh? With sword comes shadow. Hold the line! Don't blink! Hi! Incoming! Hey! Speed of light! Torrent, bring refuge!
Okay, yeah, that. Hit them.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Oop. Oop. Something with Ian. Sure, whatever. Okay. Oop.
Let's get down to business.
Deepwood Memories. What's that? Once. Feel. Hold it true. Oh my god. More set piece. Look at the comp you're using. Deepwood Memories. Okay. Jesus. Nope. Okay. Deepwood Memories is preferred, but when running other characters that can equip it, yeah. Spares support. Yeah, okay. And BRB. Quite a few, quite a few, quite a few. Lovely.
Wait. Huh?
Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Always hold on. Always.
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all.
Hey, would you look at that? I can't. What do I need for your weapon? Nice. Report. Yeah. Well, I don't care.
Here! This dance is for you! With all my strength!
Flicker.
Fight this off the side! Go! Hold the line!
Deflect.
Oh, that was pointless so well.
Here you are. Well now.
Thrust and rebuild! Positions! Billowing surge! Allow me! Fly! All my strength! All eyes on me!
The process of elimination. Here you are. Any more?
Hold the line! Go! Here! Fly! Just like we rehearsed! Positions!
This is a little weird, but hard to understand it. Alright, leave. Oop. Doop. Doop. What is your recommendation? Okay. Rip.
Wait. Huh? No.
Come on. Doop. Awesome.
Wait.
I need to go to this stupid thing. Doop, 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 doop.
Curses. There's sand in my shoes.
All my strength.
Flicker.
Let's move out. Turn, regroup you. Okay, let's move out.
Here you are.
Positions. This dance is for you.
Defract.
Allow me.
Right and choke on the back. Pretty good.
Try this on
And
yourself.
that
Flicker.
Hold the line!
What is the situation?
She would be good, right? Not crazy.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Rip anybody who wrote an application.
Yep.
I hate that Takanari. Takanari is the one that can see this shit. Like, yelling him.
Wait.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
You're missing everything. Okay. I don't even care much. I just want you to show me what I want.
There is no escape!
The process of elimination.
Shine down!
Here you are.
Preston, Reaper!
you shall perish!
Absurd!
Flicker.
One thing after another.
Allow me.
Keep up.
Hey.
Ha!
Shine down!
Let's nip that in the bud. Ha!
Scatter.
Illusion shattered!
Here you are.
Uses a lot of targets.
Shine down!
Flicker.
There is no escape!
Defract. How bold. Flicker.
Thrust and Reven.
Illusion shattered!
Allow me.
Also, rip in peace, Taganari.
Here you are.
Doop doop. Doop doop. Alright, I'm back up here. I remember this place.
Flicker.
The process of elimination.
There is no escape!
Covenant of the Deep.
Doop. All the way back here.
Wait.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. What's our next course of action? Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
You're the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like you did back at Aru Village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly.
What do you mean?
Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse me, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
He's probably met him.
I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Ksharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Acting Sage Alhaitham? Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the Acting Grand Sage? What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No. He's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam. which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see. We'll be returning to the Academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
Follow me.
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming! Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Yes?
I need to work swirls up.
Want me to come along?
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, it's Thundering Fury. Why did I have two? And they're both on Genshin. Where's the ale? Midsummer Quartz.
Wait. Huh? No.
That pyro damage really just destroys that one.
Whatever.
Oh, well. Here.
Going out on a rainy day is the worst.
Oh. Red attacks can remove this. Okay. Yeah, I don't.
Let's get down to business.
Let's go down to the. I have so many characters I want to use, but I really can't.
You want me on your team?
Here you are.
I'm going in! Allow me!
Flicker. Well now.
Fallen Emma, help! Hi! Rustin, leave it! Are you?
Deflect.
Billowing
Jeez.
Here you are.
Hold the line!
A process of elimination.
Practice on for size! Everybody stand back!
Great. Oversight.
Allow me! Torrance, bring refuge!
Here you are.
Rustin, rebuild! Blink! Hi! Allow me! Shine.
Dope, dope, dope. Yeah, I don't want Thunder Soother. Damn it. Actually, I don't want Banette.
Going out on a rainy day is the worst. Wait. Huh?
What's our objective?
Let's finish this quickly.
What? How the hell do I have to go into crafting. Yes. That. 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 Hmm. Fine.
Let's get down to business.
What? Just gonna go.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Bloom.
Rest and rebuild! With all my strength!
Scatter! Here you are. How bold.
Hold the line! Just like we rehearsed!
Flicker. Shit! Miscalculated.
Let's move on. Rest and rebuild! Over here! Let me amuse myself. Dance with the waves!
Yeah, of course it did.
Here! Hold the line! Let me amuse myself. Over here! The more, the merrier. Well, now you've got me worked up. Go! Fallen Amber, help! Covenant of the Deep! Allow me! Positions! Let me amuse myself. This dance is for you! Hi! Shine.
God. Nope, which way am I going? I'm going over here. No. Oh my god. Oh, no thunder. But of course, I... Wait, Love you. We're so weak right now. Nope. Nope.
There's still a long road ahead.
With all my strength. Scatter! There you are, eavesdropper. Propagate!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Over here! Just like we were here! Dance with the wings! Spring forth! Propagate! The merrier! Rest and rebuild! Positions! Over here! Yeah!
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Scatter!
Okay.
Shine.
Yeah, my current bloom team is just really good. Oh, yay. Yep. Spring Fury. HP crit damage. Okay. You. I can actually do a full set. Okay. And yeah. Yep. Okay. Come on. Okay. Like, I'm getting distracted. Screen. Oh my god. Yeah.
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Oh, Hatham, are you serious about seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Huh? Paimon has no clue.
DNS.
Do you know?
Yes, we were classmates.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect?
You couldn't be further from the truth, but I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with.
Wow.
For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution. From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia. My opinion was that Siraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
Of course.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilyas, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now, try to recall things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But I do vaguely remember that there are 2 things that I have to do no matter what.
Oh boy.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Oh my god.
Not unexpected. However, You're the only one who has seen Siraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry, we'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment. But amidst all that, it also feels like I've been set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
Very well. Jesus Christ.
Wait. Huh? Hmm.
I just teleport. Yeah. Okay, it turns out teleporting was not the best idea. I have to go through there. Fuck this place. Oh. That's right, it's in the academia. Okay. Yep, dude. Yep.
Oh, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilyas. He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilias, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application.
I don't think
He
you
retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra is probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least. Is this acceptable, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
I have no objections.
Like the entire... Oh. Can. No. Missing 4 item. 5 item. 8. L8 blah 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 blah. I hate them. I want to steal a bunch of books. Is that okay with you?
you